Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully y'all can hear me. I know it's still on the starting screen. That's because I'm waiting for the game to boot up. because it's probably going to make me put in my login credentials. It has the tendency to do that with me sometimes, especially on Lua. That's why I haven't switched it over to Source yet. But we are here. We are live. Yep. It's making me log in. I don't know why it does that. It does that quite a lot on Lua. Then it acts like I don't want to take the cursor either. So let me log in right quick. All right. Let's go over here. Switch to the source. Hello. I don't know about all that. All right, let's see here. Yeah, this is where we want to go next. Looks like it's a ways away from where we currently are. Let's see. How far away is it? It's just right over here. Okay, so we could teleport right there. I think the Discord is broken because it no longer goes up when I go live. On the Discord, that is. I don't know why that is. I don't know if it's because of something's changed on my end, but it certainly does not do what I thought it would do. I wonder how it will show up if I do this. See, it doesn't even show that I'm streaming. That is weird. I'm gonna have to probably reconnect the Twitch account, I'm thinking. I don't know. It's weird indeed.
As the Sentinel foretold, you and I were meant to cross paths.
Those are the only things I have. It never let me set my birthday on here for whatever reason. It's so weird how it wants to do that. There we go. I just noticed that was like that. That I never updated that. Okay, let's see what we can get into here.
As far as the eye can see.
Trying to get the main story done for that one event as well. Oh, I forgot I still have Alto in my party. I might want to change that. I gotta have a hit. Somebody to heal.
Closer to the truth. Onwards.
Well, well, look who I bumped into. A Midnight Ranger.
Rover, you're finally here.
So you're the Rover, huh? Delighted to make your acquaintance.
This is Yoo-hoo from Jinzhou. Like Mr. Chenpi, she's an expert in antiques.
That's me.
Oh, what brings an antiques expert here?
To uncover clues about hidden antiques, of course. Since Mount Firmament reopened, Master and I noticed artifacts from there popping up in the market. Aside from Court of Savante gadgets, there are still plenty of mystery items that don't exactly scream Mount Firmament, you know? So... So I'm betting they're from the port city of Guishu.
I received a message from Yang Yang.
Yes. I remember you mentioned wanting to learn more about your past ties to the Black Shores. The battle in Norfolk Barrens is over, and the Black Shores should be withdrawing. But they've asked the Midnight Rangers to monitor the area around the port city of Guishu. I thought this might be your chance to gather more information about them.
I'm touched. You remember what I said?
Huh? You, brought it up before.
Aw, Yang Yang's got a soft spot for you, huh? Are you her special someone?
Oh, come on. I I just know it means a lot to you.
Relax, I'm just teasing. So, you're tracking the Black Shores too?
I still have this Blake bloom that Alto gave me. This should lead me to them, right?
Since we're on the same trail, how about teaming up? Let this master be your guide. You and me, dream team. Nothing's gonna slow us down.
This is a little dramatic, to say the least.
Not to boast, but epic adventures tend to have a way of finding me.
Since Rover's here, let's talk to that bloom bearer first.
Sorry. I was the person I passed earlier.
That's weird. These parameters are correct, but nothing's happening. What's going on?
Are you a bloom bearer from the Black Shores?
Yes. Need something? Oh, so you're the one Alto invited earlier?
Yep, the one and only.
Oh, sorry. I didn't recognize you. Golden pupils and this Blake bloom. Yeah, it's you all right. I'm Nia, a bloom bearer from the Black Shores. Didn't expect to meet someone as important as you under these circumstances. I know it's unusual, but could you help me out now that we're working together?
Hold on, I haven't decided if I want to join the Black Shores.
Really? But Uncle mentioned you'd be joining soon.
Can you explain what's going on first?
Actually, we're monitoring abnormal parameters and detected a problematic frequency that needs to be taken back to the Black Shores. The port city of Guishu was decimated by the lament. If this frequency goes unchecked, it could trigger another catastrophe.
Are the stakes really that high?
Yes, that's why the Tethys system sent us to locate and recover this frequency as soon as possible, to prevent a potential disaster. Our agents relayed the coordinates, but since then, I've lost contact with them, which doesn't sit well. I'm stuck here monitoring, can't leave my post. Do you think you could help check out what happened? If things aren't looking good, we might need to inform Jinjo City Hall, like we did before.
They'll need to act fast then.
That's the worst case scenario. If we contain the frequencies that Tethys system advises, nothing bad will happen.
I want to help her. As an outrider, it's my duty to safeguard the peace.
You're right. We can't just sit this out.
Thank you. It's reassuring to have a Midnight Ranger with us. I'll send you the coordinates of the abnormal frequency.
A lot of the English voice actors for Wuthering Waves are indeed British voice actors. By the way, what do you mean by abnormal frequency?
Could be the reverberations or something in the sonorospheres. In Solaris, frequencies can be anything. One thing's for sure though. This frequency represents gravity. It's abnormal because it has its own gravitational center. You should be able to feel a palpable anomaly near it. That's how you can locate it. I trust you'll handle it smoothly, but remember, your safety matters most. Don't hesitate to retreat if you run into any real danger. And once you're back, we'll hurry to the Black Shores to upload it to the Tethys system. Oh, I forgot you haven't been to the Black Shores, have you?
Well, not yet at least.
No worries. I'll be your guide then.
Also, welcome, Kiro. How are you doing today?
Forgive me.
Okay, those are just remnants of the past, it looks like. Oh, there's a record here.
I sense the presence of tacit discords below.
What's the big deal? Just some pawns. I won't even break a sweat.
Something feels different about them. Be careful.
Oh, we get to play as somebody else for a little while. Let's see what she can do. Your head butting? I'm not too sure about this one. Her hit's a little odd. Either that or I don't understand how to use her fully.
Strike is one. The hour of hope. So be it. Embrace the change.
Why are they glowing red?
Moment of awakening.
Watch and learn.
Oh, there's still one over here. It's like, what's going on?
Take that.
Yeah, I'm not too sure about this little one. Maybe I'm just not understanding. What am I investigating? Oh. What is this? I want to see what her ult looks like. Probably won't get that chance though.
What? Look for survivors, quick! It's too late.
So they're the agents Neil was waiting for.
What happened here?
Hmm. We. He's got a Black Shores flower though.
Time is running out. Hoda. My name is Hoda. This is my name. I once lived under it as a bloom bearer.
Is this your doing with the bloom bearers?
Which one of us are you talking to? Men or women? Elders or children? Do you hear the echoes of our lament? Remember Remember your past. The past you turned your back on. The past as one of the Black Shores. And respond. Respond to the promises you made. Towards a future we are bound to share. Salvation is forging a world where saving is no longer needed.
No, no. They want you to become a part of them. I can't let it happen. Run! Run! What you seek is on the girl. She has it.
Ugh, what does any of this have to do with me?
Where did it go? No, wait! Don't go over there!
It claimed it was the gravitational center we're looking for. It must be the abnormal frequency the Black Shores wanted recovered.
The remaining frequency there is in extreme chaos. It's dangerous.
Hold on! Hey, what's happening? It's starting to glow! It must be from the Black Shores. Look at this!
A mysterious object pulses with rhythmic lights. Looks like a
I
chip
need
of
to
some
learn
kind.
more about this thing. My master and I guessed it's from the Black Shores, and now it looks like we were right.
The abnormal frequency definitely links to the deaths of those bloom bearers. Now it's hiding in this object, but I can still feel its strong attachment to the Black Shores. Solving this issue is beyond our capabilities. Besides, they also mentioned Rover and the fall of the port city of Guishu.
We should meet with that bloom bearer first and explain the situation. This is best left to the experts.
Oh, you're right. We need to keep her informed.
Let's go. I have a bad feeling about this. I sense there's more to this than meets the eye. Port city of Guishu must hold secrets waiting to be discovered.
As the group moves forward, Yang Yang informs the Midnight Rangers of the situation. Okay. Cool beans.
Oh. Whoa. Whoa.
Thanks.
Huh? Up there!
We got some monsters.
Welcome home.
The wandering traveler. At last, you have returned. Here, the story both ends and begins anew. I am pleased to see you back on these shores. Wherever you venture, be it Huanglong or Rinasita, I will always be here, waiting. No matter how far you wander, you will always find me here, on these black shores.
Aw, we don't have the girl anymore. Oh well. Apparently I've been here before at some point because this beacon's already active.
I shall lead the way.
Tearing to pieces. I'll pay it back tenfold. I've had enough. Get lost.
Strikers won. Shine forever, oh stars. Heed my calling.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want. The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches. Forgive me.
Finally out of the cave. But why is the fog still so thick? I can't even see you.
Because you're at Veiled Rock. Your vision is veiled. Now, how about explaining what brings you here, uninvited guests? What? Is it really you? No, don't let this be a dream. At last, you've come to me, to the Black Shores.
Wait, what? This is the Black Shores?
Precisely. But how did you manage to get here?
Recount. Oh,
I see. The situation doesn't look good. That Hoda might not be one of us. But I'm curious. Could I have a look at that item the antique dealer gave you? Huh. Didn't expect to see it outside Mount Firmament.
you know what it is?
A monitoring register. We Black Shores members place these around the world to keep an eye on the Sentinels. If anything happens to them, we'll know immediately. Looks like it was also used to record abnormal frequencies in the port city of Guishu.
Why was I teleported here?
Maybe the Tethys system has a soft spot for you. But without more details, I can't say for sure. Since your arrival, has anything unusual caught your eye? A person in light blue. Huh. Could it be the Shorekeeper?
Shorekeeper?
Yes. The elusive guardian of the Black Shores, who is said to be always watching our true leader, shielding us from danger. It seems you've had quite the encounter. In times of great adversity, the Shorekeeper will reveal herself and support our true leader, who, at the destined moment, will arise to save and guide the Black Shores. Fantastical or not, that's all we've got to go on. There must be a reason she went to such lengths for you. Anyway, let's not get carried away. We should head to the greenhouse. The abnormal frequency you collected needs to be uploaded to the Tethys system as soon as possible, in order to avoid another lament in the port city of Guishu. Given that we've already lost enough of our own to it, we need more bloom bearers to handle this. As for the information you're after, it's already spread this far. Seems like the Tethys malfunction is getting worse. We need to hurry. Time is one luxury we do not have. Let's save the rest for the road.
As far as the eye can see.
Hey, can you hear me? Is that you, Rover? Are you okay? We couldn't reach you for so long. Yang was freaking out. Someone must have teleported us away from the port city of Guishu when things went south. You know, in the blink of an eye, we were back in Jinzhou. Hey, is that the sea behind you?
Comms, Dad? Don't worry, it happens a lot around here. The Black Shores sits atop a massive tacitite, wreaking havoc on standard communications. Once you reach the greenhouse, you can patch them in near a beacon. Only our beacons can cut through the tacitite's interference.
That a talking robot?
Well, in a sense, yes. They're directly linked to the Tethys system. Their voice frequencies are encoded into languages we can understand. If you think about it, they could be considered a unique living race of their own. As for the Tethys system, imagine it as a supercomputer. The Black Shores relies on its calculations to observe, forewarn, and solve anything lament-related. Anyway, let me introduce you to Coup Money. They manage to cash flow and keep tabs on robot terminals across the region. They're the shrewd profiteer of the Black Shores. Easy there. Let's get back to business. The recent quake stirred up Tacitite's interference. How's your underground connection holding? Huh. That's comforting. Hey, you could give the abnormal frequency to Coup Money. They'll handle the upload. How's the upload? Already sent the data back to Tethys? The Tethys system has been shaky lately. You've noticed, right? What's worse, along with the data, we've received some terrible news. The bloom bearers we sent to the port city of Guishu. We lost them all. Since you're linked to the Tethys' databank, can you check if there's a bloom bearer named Hoda registered? She might have something to do with the deaths of our people.
She seems able to control gravity. She referred to herself as a we. Unlikely that exists in any universe. Keep me posted if you find one.
Says Mr. Cheapskate.
Sorry?
That's not fair. You've never given me that much before. Kumani is right. Just in case, the Tethys system is very likely to send out a warning to Jinzhou about an imminent lament in the port city of Guishu. As for Hoda, if she's a bloom bearer, there should be a record of her in the system. And if such a resonator existed, the Black Shores would definitely know. Hold on. There's another possibility.
She's not from the Black Shores.
Yeah, that's one possibility. Not to worry, if the machine route doesn't work, there's another way. Let's go to the greenhouse. Most of us like to gather there, and Monica, our chief administrator, is stationed there as well. Hey, what's in your mind? You ever play those RPGs? Each character's got a backstory, right? Well, these robots are no different. The Tethys system gives them all their own personalities. Take Kumani, for instance. Tethys programmed it to be a crafty dealmaker. Who knows? Maybe one day, you'll come across a robot you really click with. Once you're ready, we'll head over to the greenhouse and meet Monica.
All paths converge. Onwards.
Finally got through.
Hey! You scared us to death!
Sorry, the Tacitite's interference was too strong. I'm in the Black Shores now.
Glad to know you're all right.
Yeah! Just so you know, we got the Black Shores warning, so we cranked up the defenses in Jinzhou.
The Midnight Rangers are preparing to secure the port city of Guishu and... As for the bloom bearers who have passed, we'll bring their bodies back to the Black Shores. I know the Black Shores hold many answers for you. Your memories, your past, though the road ahead is uncertain. I hope you find the truth you seek. And please remember, you never have to bear the weight alone. We are here with you. Always.
Alto, there you are. And this is...
The rover just arrived. He's the one we invited earlier. The mysterious resonator who appeared in Jinzhou.
So you're the resonator who confronted the Threnodian. I honestly didn't expect to meet you in person. Sorry, I got a bit carried away. My name's Monica, the chief administrator, or housekeeper, around here. I was supposed to show you around, but things are quite hectic right now. My apologies.
You heard about what happened in Guishu, right?
Yes, we received word from Jinzhou City Hall about their actions. We also alerted them to the Tethys system's likely warning of a potential lament in the port city of Guishu. The data you brought back has been uploaded to the system, but as you know, Tethys has been unstable.
So the problem isn't solved.
Exactly. We need Tethys functioning normally to fully resolve this. But retrieving the abnormal frequency was a significant step forward. Those bloom bearers didn't sacrifice themselves in vain. It could have been much worse if they hadn't risked their lives to transmit the coordinates back to Nia. And thank you for risking your life to retrieve the data.
What's the current situation?
Efforts to stabilize the Tethys system are underway.
Good to hear. By the way, since you deal with all our contacts, does the name Hoda ring any bells? She claims to be a bloom bearer.
Hoda? No, I don't recall any bloom bearer by that name. Why do you ask? So this is related to that abnormal frequency.
Maybe. She's a traitor.
That theory doesn't hold water. Not only are traitors incredibly rare in our history, they're all documented. And there is no record of her in the system. Was she trying to mislead us?
Told me I was once part of the Black Shores.
That's strange. Because we just added you to the recruitment list recently.
Yeah, she's quite the mystery. Monica, can you try to gather more info about this Hoda for us?
Of course. If it concerns the security of the Black Shores, it's my job. If this person was truly residing in that abnormal frequency, she could be responsible for those deaths.
If she was residing in that abnormal frequency, did we just upload it?
Damn it, we've been tricked. We just fed it back into Tethys.
Careful!
Well, looks like she's made herself at home in Tethys.
I'll check with Kumani to assess the current situation underground. We need to do everything in our power to protect Tethys from any harm. Could you please accompany Alto to the greenhouse? We need you to find the Kuwata robots. Also, ensure the modulation device in the greenhouse remains secure. I'm sorry. You were meant to have a pleasant time here. When the dust clears, I'd like to formally welcome you to join us.
Gah!
Thought an intel broker like you always stayed cool-headed.
I'm frustrated with myself. Got too carried away by your presence to think straight. I thought we could easily resolve that issue by uploading the data you brought back to the system. Never considered the possibility of an infiltrator lurking inside. We need to figure out who's behind all this.
Does the Tethys system mean that much to the Black Shores?
Yeah, the Black Shore's every move hinges on its decisions, big or small. Without Tethys, it'd just be a barren tacitite. And if you're after the truth, you'll need its assistance too.
Alright, so what should I do now?
Actually, Kumani, Monica, and I don't have top clearance to the Tethys system. Our access is limited. With higher clearance, you could uncover the answers you're looking for. All right, let's pick up the pace. We need to find the Ku Water siblings and check on the modulation device. This is your chance to ask anything you want.
Really?
If anyone has answers, it's Tethys. I can't guarantee you'll get everything you're after, but it's worth a shot, right? The greenhouse is just ahead. Let's move.
Are you watering the flowers? So where's the modulation device? What? What flower did Alto plant? A money tree. Uh, My hometown? I don't remember where I'm from. The Blake Bloom. I belong here. Yeah, you could say that. Why? Hey, how's it going? How are you doing today? Oh, inspect.
Ah, do you know how to play the piano?
No, it's doing it all by itself.
I guess the Black Shores have earned their mysterious reputation. They even have a self-playing piano.
Try to touch a key.
So you do know how to play. I don't have a musical bone in me, but that sounded good.
It sounds familiar.
In every sound and frequency lies an emotion. Just like this. Expressing what's on your mind through music. It's something even you can do. You'll give it a try, won't you?
Hey, wake up! What was that?
Did I just see?
What? It's just been the two of us here this whole time. Whoa! Another earthquake! What's happening? Run! We need to get out of here!
Oh, well, that don't look too good, do it? Leave the greenhouse.
Hey, Rover, can you hear me? There is a spike in the anchor frequency of the Tethys algorithmic array. It caused other abnormal frequencies to escape. Analysts are still investigating. We're already en route for repairs. Right now, the data stored in Tethys is materializing by drawing energy from the massive tacitite beneath the Black Shores. It's making digital constructs out of real-life entities.
Money already logged your info in Tethys. Now you can command the robots across the Black Shores to fix and upload the corrupted data. That'll restore the anchors. We're heading to Veiled Rock's anchor. Rover, can you help at the Haven of Sprouts? It's our comms hub.
I'll be helping with the repair at Veiled Rock. Such a pity I won't be there to witness Jinjo's savior in action once more. No, I'll miss seeing my friend in action again.
Oh, maybe that's why you saw the other you in that vision. I'm so sleepy.
All right. Okay. Why isn't it doing it? Oh, I have to hold it. I had to hold it. Thought I had to tap. I had to need to hold it.
Soar against the winds. Onwards. A different approach.
This is the beginning of a new story. Its geographical coordinates remain unchanged. Everything is as it was. Even time leaves no traces on the Tacitite. This world has not yet begun, but we have already seen its end. They too will be as fragile and lost as we once were. But this time, we will show them what we believe in.
What was that? An illusion caused by those abnormal frequencies? But it felt all too real.
Hello? Can you hear me? Rover. Thanks to you, the abnormal frequency index in the Haven of Sprouts has dropped. The island ahead is the Eye of Asteria, the highest point in the Black Shores. It monitors the etheric sea across all of Solaris. Since the Tacitite there is more powerful, the interference is stronger, so there is not as much infrastructure there. It's quite close to the Haven of Sprouts. The robot is already there, waiting for you.
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches. As far as the eye can see. I shall lead the way. Strike as one. Fluorescent shadows. I shall lead the way. Embrace the change. Thus it ends. I shall lead the way. By harmony. Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. Together we fight! Our lights shine through. Evil be cleansed. Strike fast. Thus it ends. I shall lead the way. Tear them to pieces. Watch and learn. I'll pay it back tenfold. My oversight.
Damn.
Rejuvenating snow. Acceptable damage.
Embrace the change. Oh, stars, heed my calling. The hour of hope. So be it.
Transmitting frequency. Acceptable damage.
Tear them to pieces. Crush them!
Strike as one. Fast in story night.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. You won't cast me down.
Leave it to me. I can handle this. Strategic adjustment required.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Together we fight. Fluorescent shadows.
Endless reverberation. Strategic adjustment required.
Zabstract, the stage is yours. I'll pay it back tenfold. Obedience is from
Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Moment of awakening. Embrace the change.
Leave it to me. Administering first aid.
The story is unfolding. The lament is not an entirely unpredictable natural disaster. To confront one's enemy, one must first understand them. However, even now, we can only anticipate and warn of the lament's coming. Advanced predictions, including those of the Etheric Sea and the Tacit Fields, remain beyond our reach. Our battle against the lament cannot be won by a chosen few. Every soul must join. The lament is our shared enemy, tearing apart the land and ripping people from their homes, their lives. It will take everyone to build a world that can thrive amid so much ruin. This is something only we, as human beings, can achieve.
Another one. Is this how the Black Shores was founded? It was like looking at a mirror into the past.
The TD Observatory is where we observe tacit discords across the world to predict the lament. It handles data collection, storage, and transmission of anything related to these creatures. That's why this place is the trickiest. We had a severe leak in data. You'd better find the robot first. It's familiar with this place. The Observatory Keeper should know where to find it.
Watch out! More tacit discords incoming!
I stand ready. Strategic adjustment required.
Our lights shine through. Let it end. Embrace the change.
Conception. Administering first aid.
Thank you. I'm the keeper of the TD Observatory. That was an impressive battle. I've heard about your skills from my colleagues in Jinzhou. Yes, but regardless of our origins, we're united by a common ideal here. While you were busy cleaning house, we took the opportunity to reconnect to the Tethys system at the Haven of Sprouts. Since data can materialize using the energy of the tacitite, we can harness it to our advantage. Now we have input data near the anchor, enough to form a climbing platform. Let's drive those monsters back to where they belong.
Soar against the winds.
The repair personnel for the first two anchors are on their way. It's now or never.
No mercy.
Strike is one. Our lights shine
stars, heed my calling. Soar against the winds.
Hmm.
I shall lead the way. Fast in starlight. So be it.
That's it. The stage is yours. Time to wrap it up.
Strike is one. Beckoning light.
Commence healing. Verity shines. Acceptable damage.
Together we fight. There's much to be done.
Leave it to me. I can handle this. Tear them to pieces. Zapstring, it's our curtain call. Leave it to me. Acceptable damage. Tear them to pieces. Your time is over. I'll pay it back tenfold. Leave it to me. Rejuvenating snow. Administering first aid. I stand ready.
Strike is one. Worry not. Thunder guide us.
No mercy. I've had enough. Get lost. Leave it to me. Acceptable damage. Tear them to pieces. Crush them! I'll pay it back tenfold. I'll pay it back tenfold. You won't cast me down. Leave it to me. Transmitting frequency. Acceptable damage. I can handle this. Zapstring, the stage is yours. Zapstring, it's our curtain call. Be gone. Leave it to me. Endless reverberation.
Together we fight! Yeah! Fluorescent shadows. Beckoning light.
Gorgeous of spirits, I can only go as far as you commanded. From the etheric sea to Sonoro. From time to space.
Hey, Yang Yang, look! Somebody's over there! Wait, is he dead? Or just unconscious?
Your story begins here. Go forth. I am forever by your side.
Thank you, but I'm good.
Yeah! All right! All the repairs are finally done. Thank you for your help. Without you leading the charge, we would have barely made it. You are... Hoda. Oh, I forgot to tell you. We finally found out her true identity. She wasn't lying when she said she was a bloom bearer. She worked as a field medic, but more importantly, she died in the lament that destroyed the port city of Guishu a few hundred years ago. In short, she couldn't be alive.
And how is any of this possible?
Hoda is but one of us. In the Tethys system, our registered name is Necrostar. We are forever trapped on the event horizon of the black hole, falling into an unending darkness. Beneath the lament's wheels, we are but dust, pitiful souls, cursed to suffer dreadful eternity, denied the solace of death. My mentor, the one I follow. Please, I beg you to end this Mobius loop, this endless cycle.
Welcome home. You stand on these shores once more. Welcome home.
You saved me back in the port city.
I wish to keep you from any harm. Forgive me for acting on my own accord.
Was that you on the beach before? Why do you look so sad?
Sad. Pardon me. Such emotions are not mine to show. Yes, it was I. Long ago, when you first brought the Black Shores into existence on this island, I assisted you in managing this place. You once wove the threads of this world together, but then you left, roving the boundaries between this realm and the next.
I don't remember any of this.
You have lost far more than just your memories.
But the Black Shores.
Since your departure, the Tethys system has been the sole leader of the Black Shores. Most have never seen you, and that is all by your design. This place, built by your hands, holds all its resources at your disposal. You have more important matters to attend to than dealing with everyday trifles. That is why you entrusted the Tethys system with the Black Shores governance. This time, only you have the ability to end all of this. Completely. This is also your first step towards the future.
Could have said something similar.
You mean... She was indeed a bloom bearer, but mysteries still surround her and the departed. The departed, whom you saw in the port city of Guishu, caused those abnormal frequencies. Only you can mend those errors. Rest assured, I shall always be by your side to assist you as before.
What happened? What happened back then?
I am sorry, but I must keep this secret from you. Perhaps, as you restore the Tethys system, you will uncover the reasons for severing ties with your past. Wandering traveler, please tell me. Are you satisfied with your journey and stories in Jinzhou?
The people in Jinzhou are nice. I say it's been a good start to the adventure.
In Solaris, Jinzhou is but the beginning of your journey. Please have faith. The path ahead shall be as splendid as you desire.
What should I do now?
The gate to the underground has been opened. Pass through it, and you will reach the depths of the Black Shores. Your journey has only just begun. Beyond the Black Shores lies Solaris itself. Before you go, can I ask a favor? When all is settled, will you share your stories from Jinzhou with me?
She's the Shorekeeper. She even showed up in person. That means
Haven't met her before.
I haven't seen the Shorekeeper in all my time in the Black Shores. I've only heard the stories about her. If the Shorekeeper is revealing herself to you, it could only mean one thing. I think you know what I mean. The gateway to the underground has been opened. I'm sure the answers lie ahead. Go on. Leave the rest to us, buddy.
May I pray for anything specific?
No rush. Why hesitate if you know what you want?
I shall find harmony.
Tear them to pieces. I'll pay it back tenfold. Tear them to pieces. Back off. You won't cast me down. Leave it to me. Acceptable damage. I can handle this.
Moment of the wit heaven ordains. Banish all vice. The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
Conception.
spirit of humans.
Opening passageways between different spaces uses the spatial properties of the sonorosphere. Thus, the tether system can hold nearly infinite data. It is akin to a collection of sonorospheres.
A time well spent.
This is what the Black Shores really looks like.
It's a projection, right?
To be exact, my body is composed of sonorospheres, and the projection you see is but a shadow of the sonoro. I cannot leave my post. As the core computational unit of the tether system, I must remain to ensure its proper functioning. Yet, I still wish to be with you. This is the only way.
Seeing a sky like this down here is a real surprise.
This place holds records of every lament across Solaris. Those that have passed, those happening now, and those yet to come. Here, a planet's lament transforms into stars that fill the sky.
Coda called me the astral modulator. Does that name have something to do with this place?
Astral modulator, guide of civilizations, mastermind of the Black Shores. Before you severed ties with your past, it was indeed one of your names. Perhaps you have a preference?
What did you call me?
Me? I would call you by your true name. I have always addressed you as such, in the past and present, through countless years. necrostar, once known in ancient astronomy as a black hole. The tether system transforms data into stars, observing the entire Solaris, and discarded data are cast into the necrostar. The abnormal frequency you encountered in the port city of Guishu is part of it. Or rather, it is the necrostar itself. Please, bring it back to the modulation hall, and I shall correct it. Then, the Tethys system will be restored, and harm will be no more. My only hope now is that we are not too late. Go ahead. I am always with you. Though I am but a projection, I've been by your side all along. I'll stand by you until the very end of this journey.
The streams have guided me to you. I have a feeling we'll be companions for...
You found it, and it's yours to keep. I stand ready. Commence healing. Acceptable damage.
Tear them to pieces. I'll pay it back tenfold. Time to wrap it up. Good. There's no time to waste. Be gone. Back off. Cleave it.
Strike is one. Fluorescent shadows. So be it. Why not? There's much to be done.
Endless reverberation. Acceptable damage. Foolish. I can handle this.
Tear them to pieces. Zapstrand, the stage is yours. Crush them! I'll pay it back tenfold. You won't cast me down.
I can handle this.
Tear them to pieces. You'll pay for them. I can't keep going.
Leave it to me. Administering first aid.
Verity shines.
Ha! Strategic adjustment required.
Together we fight! Why not? Thunder guide us. Worry not.
Leave it to me. I can handle this.
You won't cast me down. Time to wrap it up. I can't keep going.
The hour of hope. The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches. Forgive me. It appears the Necrostar has been successfully contained underground, and the gate is now sealed. I shall lead the way. Iron lights shine through. Ha! Beckoning light. Sacred light. Onwards. I shall lead the way. Onwards.
Tear them to pieces.
Together we fight! Oh, stars, heed my calling. Fluorescent shadows. Evil be cleansed. Bask in starlight.
Leave it to me.
Tear them to pieces. Your time is over. You won't cast me down. Zapstring, it's our curtain call. You're not getting away.
Strike as one.
So be it. I must not falter.
Rejuvenating snow.
So be it. Thawing harmony. So be it. Worry not.
Zapstring, the stage is yours.
Together we fight.
So be it. Worry not.
Yeah!
Onwards. I shall lead the way.
Moment of awakening.
Take flight. Sacred light.
You're safe. It's okay now.
I heard her voice.
Yes, she's here. Don't worry, you'll be fine.
I'm here with you now.
Stay with us. The medical team will arrive any minute.
I fulfilled my duty as a member of the Black Shores.
Your effort won't be wasted. We will restore everything to normal and ensure everyone's safety.
Thank you. Please, stop them.
We will. Have a good rest now. You've done enough. Your actions will shine bright like the stars. A beacon for all to see.
What happened?
An entire necrostar was forcefully discharged into the Era cell without warning. The Era code spilled out as a result. At its worst, it looked a lot like virtual blood seeping through the ground. We had to seal the underground gate to protect the control room, but someone had to retrieve the key. He did what was necessary, even if it meant risking his own life.
I admit, I am surprised to see the Shorekeeper here.
How's the agent doing?
He is severely infected with abnormal frequencies. It could be fatal. It appears the Necrostar has been successfully contained underground, and the gate is now sealed. Indeed. With my abilities, you don't need to worry about this. Though I am but a projection, I've been by your side all along.
Would these be enough for your needs? Tell me if there's anything else you want.
Are you alright?
It might sound abrupt, but I have begun to sense a change within myself. More precisely, it's the part of me that rests in my garden. I feel something different. Something I don't know how to describe. It's clear that the agent's condition is terminal. But still, I lied to him.
I'd do the same if I were you.
I've done this before, by imitating the you I remember from many years ago. You did what a leader must, but when I looked into your eyes, I could feel it. The emotion humans call sorrow. Maybe I should express that emotion in situations like this.
You've learned this from me.
Yes. You led the Black Shores with empathy, and it's my responsibility to carry it forward in your absence. But I'm currently unable to fully comprehend this feeling.
Well, human emotions are complex.
I see. Well, it is our utmost priority to deal with the Necrostar to prevent further harm. The only way to achieve this is by bringing the Necrostar to the modulation hall and initializing it within Tethys.
Gravity caused the destruction of Port City.
This Necrostar is the black hole that destroyed the port city of Guishu. When the lament struck the city, many were unable to escape and were drawn into the black hole. The data you brought back is directly related to that event.
Is the Black Shores experimenting on the lament?
Yes, you've questioned this approach before. That's why I aim to change it.
How?
I have the highest access to the Tethys system. Bring the Necrostar to the modulation hall, and I'll erase its corrupted data. Once it's done, Tethys will function as it should, and no one will get hurt again. But as I mentioned, I'm only a projection without physical form. Could you assist me with this?
It feels familiar. Did I do the same thing 20 years ago?
Yes. I'm here to help and protect you, just like I always have. But this time, I will bring everything to a proper end.
Let's talk again once we're done with all this. There are many things I need to understand.
Of course, we have plenty of time for it. Long enough to talk about the past, the present, and the future. Will you trust me?
I don't see any reason not to.
Thank you for everything you've done.
Please be careful. The object contained in the center is the Necrostar. According to pre-lament laws of physics, gravity warps the fabric of space and time.
Use the portals to reach the platform. The voices I hear, they're coming from people in another dimension. Watch out!
Fluorescent shadows.
Onward.
Leave it to me.
Tear them to pieces. Zapstrand, the stage is yours. It's nothing. Such nerve. Time to wrap it up.
Together we fight! Oh, stars, heed my calling. Our lights shine through. Let it end.
We're back in the right dimension now. The battle just now stabilized its frequency fluctuations.
Authorized access. Operation confirmed.
Hey! Don't just eat whatever's in front of you. This looks awful. Ugh, like the worst stew ever made.
This frequency.
What are you staring at?
It's the one.
The one?
This frequency has dwelled within you for millions of years. I'll keep an eye on it. We have more important matters at hand.
Wait! Are you saying I'm not important here?
Why'd you wake up again?
'Cause you were about to gulp that hodgepodge of who knows what stuff. Go grab something normal if you're hungry. But this? Absolutely no. This thing is like a dark, spooky hole. Once you fall in, you'll never crawl back out.
Precisely. This is the Necrostar, a black hole that will suck anything close to it into oblivion. That little creature is able to perceive objects by their frequency. Just as it described, the Necrostar's frequency is indeed incredibly complex. Speaking of which, are you feeling discomfort anywhere?
Not at all. The black hole doesn't affect me.
No, I'm referring to that creature. Do you feel anything unusual when interacting with it?
I feel fine.
That's good to know. The Necrostar's singularity has been retrieved. Let's take it to the modulation hall. I'll stand by you until the very end of this journey. Onwards. Until I must keep my promise.
The Shorekeeper's here. Appears there's a little point. Yeah. Well,
This is...
The lament. It razes cities, topples towers, crushes civilizations. Nothing can escape it. It sounds the death knell for humanity, leaving billions upon billions of lives lost to its wail. Despair, obsession, resentment, remorse. These feelings are archived within the Tethys system, alongside the names of each victim, grasping desperately for a tomorrow that never dawns.
But why? Why is this burden yours to carry?
I am the guardian of the Black Shores, the core of Tethys. I was created for this purpose. Apologies. I should have controlled my Sonoro vision.
those scenes, they look real. Have you experienced them yourself?
I was entrusted to lead the Black Shores in your absence. It's through this duty that I can protect you and what you cherished. Though I've never witnessed the lament firsthand, others have shared their experiences with me. I've encoded them into observable stars, enabling the Tethys system to issue lament alerts. I am sorry.
Why apologize?
I should have done better. This disaster could have been prevented. If only I had been more dedicated to understanding those experiences and emotions.
You've done well. You've saved. Things could have been a lot worse without your help. You've saved many lives.
I will give it my all, even if I must sacrifice my Sonoro. Or myself. This is the only way to protect the stars. And you. I made my vow to you long ago. It remains just as true today. I will break the shackles of fate. I will unravel the Mobius loop that binds you. I will give my all to honor my commitment. How do I describe this feeling? Is it guilt? Dismay? Or perhaps longing? What emotion should I express now?
The lands of Jinzhou are filled with riches.
Digitalized Hasid discords are gathering here. They have their mission to fulfill.
The hour of hope. Moment of awakening. The hour of hope. Forgive me. Onwards.
Tear them to pieces. Back off. Zapstring, our turn.
Ah, good. You made it here safely. Everything is ready. We just need the Necrostar's core now.
Got it. How are the other agents doing?
They've been battling to retrieve the major matrices since the Tethys system malfunctioned. The operation is going well. We've also detected the Shorekeeper's presence within these matrices. She's been recovering the affected frequencies. We, the Black Shores, always work together as a team.
What should we do next about the Necrostar's core?
Please place it on the analyzer, and then we can proceed with the remodulation. Once it's completed, the data overflow from the Tethys system will cease.
Stellar matrix confirmed. Classification: Necrostar. Would you like to start the remodulation?
Yes.
Loading backup data from the Necrostar. Simulating the port city of Guishu.
Is the city destroyed by the Necrostar?
Backup data loaded. Please confirm.
That's the digital entrance of the Matrix. It worked. To complete the remodulation, just enter the Matrix and collect Tethys' redirected data.
Please wait. The Tethys system now uses less of my computational power, since the Necrostar was controlled. I can assist you. Please let me come with you. I must keep my promise.
Are you feeling okay now?
It's fine. I can link with more sonorospheres to stay functional. My duty must be fulfilled as long as I still physically exist. I'll be fine. From now on, no one will ever be harmed. Please, trust me. The port city of Guishu. It once embodied the metropolitan dream. Confidence and ambition fueled its growth, pushing the entire world forward. People sailed every sea, explored every land. Everyone had food and shelter, living in peace. Their spirits were high, optimism as tall as the skyscrapers. A bright future was surely inevitable. Or so they thought. See that brightly lit building? It was the tallest, reaching high enough to touch the heavens.
Sounds like a time of great hope.
It was an era of high aspirations and big dreams. Life had infinite possibility. Humanity's aspirations soared beyond the stars, searching for the edge of the universe itself.
The universe itself.
Yes, because it was there, well within our reach. Until
The lament wiped everything out.
I've never been to this city myself, not even in the Sonoro. You were the one who told me about its rise and fall. You've always been a witness. I remember your smile when you described how prosperous it was. But perhaps you had already foreseen its end and the issues that threaten us today.
The city looks safer now.
The lament will strike here in 1 hour. My computations only recreated the city as it was in its final hour before disaster.
Hard to imagine such a city turn into dust.
The more steps we take, the closer we draw to the inevitable destruction. The moment the lament starts is our chance to retrieve the data. I'm sorry. We could never change history, or the future that already happened. As one who has already walked this path, what did you experience? How did you feel about it?
Does the Tethys system command you to ask about this?
No. I ask because I want to know. Would you like to share it with me? We need its help to get past the blockade. My ability to manipulate portals functions more efficiently within this Sonoro-made space. Both the entrance and exit portal can be controlled now. Let's give it another try. The tea served here has a distinct flavor.
Must be a good one.
Do you like tea?
I do enjoy it.
I see. It's bitter. Bank of Life preserves many tea seeds. Perhaps we could plant a few in the greenhouse. Or I could store tea leaves in my Sonoro if you need them for your journey.
That's not worth your effort.
Oh, I see.
You have enough on your shoulders.
Ah, I understand. If I know you will enjoy it, it's no trouble for me. We have to find a way around these blockades and use the key to unlock the gate. The portals might be able to help you. Perhaps you can utilize my portal powers to get past the blockade and get the key. Please have them. I hope they will prove useful. Threat detected. Assisting elimination. Worry not. graft you knew. In war with time. Diminish. Digital tacit discords have infiltrated this place. It means we're nearing the source of the lament. We are about to see the beginning of the lament. In 10 minutes' time. Back then, the Black Shores issued a lament warning to the city. Unfortunately, the lament swept through much faster than the Tethys system anticipated. You dispatched all available personnel to assist Huang Long in evacuation. But in the end, some lives couldn't be saved.
A bloom bearer named Hoda.
Yes, she was one of the many casualties. As a bloom bearer, she was on the front lines of evacuation and rescue efforts. Yet human strength is a mere whisper against the lament's roar.
No life should be lost in vain.
You've always believed in this. The Black Shores uphold this belief, and so did Hoda.
Will she be replicated?
Yes, just up ahead. But I'm not sure if seeing her is the right thing to do. Yay?
So pretty.
Yeah, with the Black Shores, huh? Too late. It's all over. Nobody will make it out alive. This building is our grave. A grave for fools who attempted to touch the heavens.
Someone, please save us. No, it's already too late for me. Take my daughter, my poor baby girl. Don't give up hope. We'll save you. I'm a doctor from the Black Shores. Calm down. Let me examine you. Yes, and you? Wait a moment. It's you. You finally found us. Allow me to introduce myself properly. I'm Hoda, the Bloom Bearer of the Black Shores. It's been a long time since we talked face to face, my mentor.
You've been trapped here all along?
Ever since that day, both I and those engulfed by the lament have become part of the black hole. The Tethys system later contained it, turning it into a new necrostar.
I have always known about this. But the necrostar integrated into the core logic of the Tethys system, so I could not interfere.
So Tethys is actually using the lament.
Tethys can observe the lament because it understands its nature. The best way to fully understand something is to study a perfect replica in a controlled environment. Tethys has been selectively containing lament sources to drive its analysis of other occurrences.
I mean, Tethys is using the lament as a tool against itself.
It's the only effective solution so far.
That's why Tethys contained this necrostar. I'm part of it now. But I've never forgotten my duty as a Bloom Bearer. Not for a moment. For those in disaster, the name Black Shores brings hope.
You're the one keeping the necrostar in check from within.
I did my best, just like you are. The only difference is I'm just a shadow. I've lost track of how long it's been, but at some point, I realized that the lament follows patterns and can be controlled, much like the necrostar itself. But I couldn't share my theories with anyone. Nothing escapes a black hole. I could only hope for your arrival one day. Despair, obsession, resentment, remorse, emotions stirred by the lament have torn us apart, much like the tidal forces around a real black hole. But just like the lament itself, those emotions are also frequencies. Tethys likely harnesses them in order to... It's calling.
The Tethys system is attempting to activate the necrostar program again.
We once felt as lost as you do now, but your wisdom showed us a path we could follow. Please, my mentor. Please free us from this endless cycle. Use the gravity. It's the only law from the old world that still holds true today.
It seems the Tethys system has been hiding things from us. We're still unable to fully explain issues related to gravity with post-lament science. Perhaps that's why Tethys even risked integrating the lament and necrostar into its core logic. But our time is running out. We have to terminate the necrostar to complete remodulation. It will be challenging. Please allow me to accompany you. This is my request as a member of the Black Shores. And it's also my personal request. Please have them. I hope they will prove useful. Is there anything of interest? Severely corrupted data detected. It's right behind this gate. I'll work to stop it spreading. Please be careful. At your disposal. Diminish. Yeah. Use your grapple, quickly. Astral modulation. Together we fight! Fast in Starlight. Beckoning light. Evil be cleansed. Worry not.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. Watch and learn.
Leave it to me. In war with time. at your disposal.
Over here. The Necrostar is right ahead. That piano is the modulation interface. Please be careful. This place is filled with hatred. I engraft you new. Huh?
Tear them to pieces. Such nerve.
Together we fight! Fluorescent shadows. Heaven ordains. Banish all vice. Evil be cleansed. Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Tear them to pieces. Your time is over.
Program copied. Core computational unit installation in progress. Target confirmed. Chief Steward.
Hold on. Don't let go.
Initiating master command.
No. No.
Let go! Now!
No. Your journey will not end here. Tell me this story later. When we meet again.
No.
Farewell.
No.
Backup plan enabled.
Oh, come on. Ah. Oh.
You're here. I didn't expect us to find each other here.
What do you mean?
This is the deepest part of the Tethys system. Our shore. Just for us. I like this starry sky. So much. Long ago, you likened Solaris's collected data to stars. The stars of humanity itself. Whenever I gaze at this sky, there is always one bright roving star. Just seeing this star is enough to calm any restless thoughts. It brings me peace. And now, this star is here, right before me. I used to think my duty was to guard the Black Shores, obeying the Tethys system's every command. But you showed me another way. You've shared so much with me about the world beyond, about yourself, about the past, present, and future. I remember the field of flowers we once saw in Rinasita. How beautiful those daisies and violets were. Being with you always makes me feel something. Something I couldn't quite understand at the time. Come to think of it now, it must be happiness. You made me realize that protecting the Black Shores isn't my only duty. Because there is more to life than duty. You should go now. Continue your journey in Solaris and live a life of your own choosing.
What about you? You were sucked into the black hole.
Have you forgotten? I am the Sonoro's creation. The Sonoro will never fade away, and I will continue to serve. We shall meet again, somewhere in the future.
But you promised me that no one would get harmed. I completed the remodulation. It shouldn't end like this.
The Tethys system needs a core unit capable of feeling emotions to function. If the Lament's data ceases to be the core, someone must fill that void. Neither you nor the victims in Guishu deserve such burden. My journey ends here, but yours must continue. No one will ever be harmed again, just as I promised.
You planned this from the beginning.
I'm truly sorry. This is the only way to keep everyone safe. I alone shall bear this price. I'm grateful to have you here on this shore. I couldn't ask for more. No matter where you go, even to the ends of the earth, the Black Shores will always be your harbor. No matter how far you go, I will always be here, watching over you. Could this feeling be love? Goodbye.
I'm gonna cry. A Blake Bloom imbued with the Shorekeeper's longings, holding the key to a fresh, new beginning. After saying goodbye to the Shorekeeper at the end of Wandering, it grants the highest level of access in the Tethys system.
The corrupted data is contained. The Necrostar's event horizon is stable and the data hub is back online. We did it! The Tethys system is back online. The rover, you did it!
No, not just the rover.
Wait, where's the Shorekeeper? Wasn't she with you?
She sacrificed herself to the black hole to save me.
What? But she has admin access to the Tethys system. How could she just disappear like that? No, that can't be right.
The black hole. Wait, what if she's still in the process of falling?
What do you mean?
Gravity is the only pre-limit law of physics that still holds true today. Someone once told me that. The law of gravity from the old world still holds true today. Objects will stay in perpetual freefall inside a black hole.
You mean... Oh, I get it.
We might still see her on the black hole's surface.
This is unprecedented. We've never considered observing a necrostar before. But I remember reading about similar theories in ancient texts. It might just work. Attention all units. Our observation target is now the necrostar. Deploy all available equipment.
Understood. It'll take some time.
We must save the Shorekeeper at all costs. The Black Shores can't afford to lose her.
She's been watching over us all along. We'll bring her back, no matter how long it takes.
Mom, we've pinpointed the Shorekeeper's location in Tethys. And not just her. We've identified the relative positions of everyone captured by the black hole beyond the event horizon.
To rescue them from the necrostar, we'll have to redesign it using the principles of the New World. In other words...
we must fight against the Tethys system.
But the Tethys system's programming is impeccable. Almost otherworldly. Is it really possible to do that? Besides, we still need a decoy with the highest level access to divert its computational power, so we can find the Shorekeeper.
I'll do it.
No, it's too risky. We can't be sure if the rescue will succeed, and we can't afford to lose another member. And there isn't anyone with higher access than the Shorekeeper.
Tethys, confirm my access.
Good. There's no time to waste.
Confirming access, Dracario, Chief Steward. Welcome.
What? How do you have top security clearance?
The Shorekeeper transferred her access to me in our last moments.
She gave you her access? Are you somebody important that we should know about?
Wait. That ancient prophecy. In times of great adversity, the Shorekeeper will reveal herself and support our true leader, who, at the destined moment, will rise to save and guide the Black Shores forward. You are the...
It's not important. Our focus now is the Tethys system. Members of the Black Shores have followed Tethys' calculations and commands. Even the Shorekeeper herself is used as a pawn. But humans shouldn't be treated as mere tools. History teaches us this, and we should never forget it. No system is flawless, just as no human is perfect. That's why we have the right to question Tethys' decisions. In Jinzhou, I learned an old saying. We can't change the past, but we can shape the future. That's what we need to do now. Learn from our mistakes and build a better future.
Indeed.
The Black Shores exist for one reason: to protect everyone on this planet. Because people are the heart of civilization. We can fix broken systems. But without people, civilization has no soul.
I'm sorry to jump in, but I couldn't help overhearing what you've been saying.
Consultant Alto?
Do what you have to do. Leave the ground area to us.
I'll bring her back, mark my words.
You've heard what he said. Attention all units. Readiness level 1 enabled. Switch the Tethys system to full recursive search mode. Prepare to open the transmission passage. Rover, we're counting on you to save the Shorekeeper and the Black Shores. What we're doing now is essentially breaking into the Tethys system. Plus, the transmission coordinates aren't certain. If you're ready, we can start the transmission now.
I'm ready.
Please get back to us safely.
Welcome, Chief Steward. This is the Tethys system's data cache, used only for temporary storage. Access here should be restricted. This system deduces that the Shorekeeper assigned admin access to you.
I'm here to get her and the others back.
Admin access nullified. Request denied. The Shorekeeper is now the core computational unit. Forceful discharge of the core unit will result in system crash.
This can be prevented. They shouldn't be sacrificed in vain.
Objection. All sacrifices are necessary.
Wow.
The purpose of human civilization is to survive. Over the past 10,000 years, a total of 5 global occurrences and over 300,000 regional occurrences of the lament have been observed. Thanks to this system's calculations and the Sentinel's data, we have averted all potential threats to human civilization on Solaris. Individual sacrifices are inconsequential in the broader context of the common good. Additionally, the Shorekeeper is composed of the Sonoro and is not human.
But she has feelings. You're just a cold machine.
Emotions are unnecessary for survival.
Wow, but they spark civilizations.
Error. Unable to process.
I'll bring them back no matter what. I won't leave anyone behind.
Repeat. Forceful discharge of the core unit will result in system crash.
So be it.
A world without this system is doomed to perish in the lament.
I'll fix your errors. I've already found the solution.
Correction. This system is designed to preserve human civilization. Every command is infallible.
We save the world by holding on to our humanity. An apathetic supercomputer can't be our savior.
Error. Unable to process. Last warning. Forceful discharge of the core unit will activate the defense program. Consequences will be severe.
Bring it on.
Huh?
The future ahead is frozen in cold silence.
Be careful. Please, leave here. Use the grapple to leave.
The earth rent asunder. The world reduced to ashes. Target confirmed. Chief Steward.
Please go. Don't look back. Must protect you. My story ends here, but you must keep going.
This system must continue to function.
Calling my last Sonoro.
Tartar confirmed. Chief Steward. Chief Steward.
It's pretty cool, actually. I like that. What's this? Oh, you think you're so big and bad. We're about to see how big and bad you are.
Leave it to me.
Initiating master
95?
One more time. Down with the curtain.
This system must continue to function.
Shadow follows. chance. Last chance. Endure and defy. Bad timing.
Defense verification unsuccessful. This system must continue to function. Reinitiating command. Implementing third contingency protocol. Execute formatting. Target. Shorekeeper.
No.
Formatting. 37%. Formatting. 62%. Formatting. 85%. Formatted. The Shorekeeper will be the new computational unit. Only this ensures system continuity. It is the only way to defeat the Lament.
You'd better let her go! I will not leave anyone behind!
Did we do it? Did we rescue her?
See? Just let it flow out of you. Like this. You can do it too. Come, give it a try.
No, you shouldn't be here. If you get integrated into Tethys, you won't be yourself anymore.
That won't be a problem. Tethys and the Black Shores will find another way. Someone kept this from me, didn't they? That sounds familiar. I feel like I heard it before.
A long time ago, you taught me how to play it.
I see. But I have no memory of it.
I'll teach you. Just like you did for me before. From the distant past to the far future, everything begins and ends here. When you established the Black Shores to unite Solaris, the Tethys system already existed. Later, you discovered it relied on emotions from the lament to fuel its calculations. Without them, it cannot function. Using the lament against itself is like walking on a Mobius loop with no end in sight. We have tried for millennia to break this cycle, without success. And then, you left the Black Shores to look for other solutions. But deep down, you already knew the best solution. It was one you couldn't accept. That solution is me. The tool always meant to become Tethys's core. If I don't do this, you, as the modulator of this system, will be chosen as the core. I must fulfill my duty to protect you. But I want to be by your side, to see the skies you've seen, to tread the paths you've walked. I want to understand what happiness really means. When I first discovered these emotions, I didn't know what to do. So I lied to you, thinking it was the best choice for both of us. I'm sorry. Sorry for putting you in harm's way.
Salvation is about building a world where people no longer need to be saved. Hear that, chat? Salvation is about building a world where people no longer need to be saved. That's a good quote. I like that. This is why we return to this shore. No one should be treated as a mere tool. We're back at the Black Shores now, back to our home. Welcome home, my shorekeeper.
Yes, thank you, my star.
All yours. You're welcome.
knew she was gonna be there.
About that frequency dwelling within you.
You mean Abby?
Yes. It seems to be hungering for something. Have you ever felt anything unusual?
I don't feel anything. Abby's been unusually quiet these days.
My Sonoro can sense even the most minor changes in frequencies. So I can tell that there's something strange about that frequency. I'll search for more information in the Tethys system and share what I find with you.
How is the Tethys system now?
After being fixed, it's executing the master command given at its creation. The core computational unit has now been replaced by a special frequency that shares similar properties as the lament. But this one is more harmonious and mild.
What about you? Are you still confined to this place?
No.
Good.
Although I must stay here and watch over the Black Shores, I'm now able to bathe in the sunshine and feel the sea breeze with you.
This is what freedom feels like.
It feels delightful. I know you have your own journey to finish. You can entrust the Black Shores to me, and I'll carry out my duty as always. You have the full support of the Black Shores, no matter where you are or how far you go. And, despite all the many names you bear, I see you for who you truly are. Wherever your path leads, I hope to walk it with you.
Where's the destination? 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 Zapstring, our turn. Where's the destination? 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 Zapstring, our turn.
Be swift.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade. A change of perception.
Leave it to me.
In war with time. Loading.
No one picks on Ungar's friends. Here comes Leave me alone! Please behave! Da-da-da-da-da-da!
Stay behind me. Not worth mentioning. I won't back down.
Here we go again! Da-da-da-da-da! That didn't hurt at all!
Astral modulation.
Not worth mentioning. Lotus pervade. Not worth mentioning.
Blaze attack! That didn't hurt at all! You're in for it now!
Stay behind me. Not worth mentioning. I have failed you.
Leave me alone! Here comes Encore! Cat, you're it! Here comes Encore! That didn't hurt at all! This is so much fun! Leave it to me.
Durability lowered. Iron graft you knew. Stay calm. Physical damage detected.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Blaze attack! No one picks on Ungar's friends! Leave me alone! Oopsie daisy! That didn't hurt him.
Lotus pervade.
Here we go again!
settled. Lend me your power.
Stay calm. The feeling of pain.
Fury boils.
Leave it to me. Worry not. I'm fine. Astral modulation. The feeling of pain.
Retreat to advance. Break! Wind Rider. Bide the time. Don't you worry. Lend me your power. Ready for battle. Time to fight the finale. Don't you worry. Retreat to advance. I can take it.
I engraft you new. Loading.
You're wide open. Break. Fear no more. Retreat to advance. Lend me your power. Fight the time.
Leave it to me.
Fury boils. Inferno. Silence. Ready for battle. Unstoppable.
Loading. The feeling of pain. I'm fine.
Stay behind me. A change of perception. Like frigid death.
Woolly's attack. Leave me alone! Keep dummy funny. I choose you. You're in for it now. Oopsie daisy. That didn't hurt at all.
Physical damage detected. Loading. Do not impede astral modulation.
Stay behind me. A change of perception. Frozen blockade. Engrave.
Here we go again. Dummy funny, I choose you. Leave that away. Leave me alone. Huh? No one picks on Ungar's friends. Oopsie daisy.
Yet can't sleep. Worry not. Huh? I engraft you new. Loading.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. A change of perception. My oversight. Cycle of corruption. Not worth. Lotus pervade.
Woolly's attack. Dummy funny, I choose you. Leave me alone. Into Woolly's belly you go.
Leave it to me. In war with time. Loading. Physical damage detected.
Stay behind me.
Retreat to advance. Vanel! Don't you worry. Wind Rider! I can take it. Until my last breath.
In war with time. Loading. The feeling of pain.
You're wide open. Bide the time. Break the truth facade. Wind Rider. Don't you worry. Until my last breath.
Leave it to me. I engraft you new.
Fury boils. As you wish. Testing output. Silence! Ready for battle. Wind Rider. Fear no more.
Obey me. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Exterminate. Stay calm.
Durability low.
Live. No matter what.
No mercy. Don't blink! You won't cast me down. I can't keep going.
Loading. Physical damage detected. In war with time. Stay calm. Physical damage detected.
Time to wrap it up. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Stay calm. All is fair. Stay calm. Stay calm. Exterminate. Pointless.
Leave it to me. Loading.
Tear them to pieces. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Target confirmed. Unleash the fans. All is fair. Stay calm.
Astral modulation. Loading.
Tear them to pieces. I've had enough. Get lost. I'll pay it back tenfold.
Alright, that's gonna do it. I can't continue. See y'all next time. Appreciate y'all stopping by. And I will see y'all next time. I'll be on same time tomorrow for the final push to try to get her. Thing is, I could still lose the 50-50. That's the only disappointing part of it. But I'll see y'all next time. Y'all have a wonderful day and you take care of yourselves and each other. And I'll see you then.
May I pray for anything specific for you? It would be my honor.
Yeah,